Hello. What's up, guys? How's it going? Predicting first run sub 5. I sure hope so. Did I play any Hello Kitty for my birthday? I did not. I'm sorry. Nocturne, oh my god. Okay, Nocturne, thanks for gifting 100 subs. Nice way to start the stream. And thanks to Resub Airglow. Thanks Cypher Signal. Thanks Jacob. Thanks for gifting 5 subs Cypher Signal. Thanks Archetype. Thanks Flana. Thanks Bumpadumps. Thanks Sleeping Lamia. Thanks Hob. Yeah, big hundo. The hundo gift subs to start off the hundo stream. Thanks Awesome Pasta. Yep, it's the return of hundo. Add my PB splits for the lulz? No. I mean, first of all, I couldn't add the splits because the routes are completely different. And I couldn't just... I don't want to add the final time alone because then my splits won't save. So we're starting completely fresh. Thanks for resub Milkstash. Thanks IE Falco. Thanks for gifting a sub Nerfed. Thanks Nofius. Thanks Darzo. Or Dazro. Add it when the routes converge. Yeah, when the routes converge at Ganon. Of course. I think the routes are the same up to Kokiri Sword. And then they converge at Escape. Not even Escape, like literally Zelda opening the final set of bars in Escape. So the first minute and the last 2 to 3 minutes are the same. Thanks Resub Renewal. Thanks Tigers Bowling. Thanks Ascendance. Thanks Yana the Lala. How am I doing? I am doing okay. There is collapse skip. It's just a little bit different because, well, we do the same collapse skip, but this route sets for Rose Wind in collapse, then goes to get gold gauntlets, and then goes back. Whereas the old route already had gold gauntlets, so you just go straight from collapse skip to Ganon. Thanks Resub Lucas. Thanks LaBelle. And thanks Ensign. But yeah, before runs, I do have to... Oh my god. Nice. Easy. Glank. Okay. Now we're better. Before we start, I do need some practice. Wanna make sure I get practice in on the hard stuff first. I think this Fenzor. Come on. $1080 soft lock got figured out. Not really. So the 1080 soft lock, we have something that should most of the time be okay, but it's not super consistent. I mean, worst case scenario, it's only a minute long soft lock. Obviously, that's really bad when I'm trying to go for a really good time. But for a first run back, if I get a minute, if I lose a minute, then whatever. Splits on screen, isn't it so nice? Finally a real speedrun. Thanks Resub Clay Jadon. You'll especially like this pancake. Easy, although it probably didn't save time. I am doing the jump slash, yeah. Yeah, so that jump slash is pretty risky. It only saves 5 seconds and it's frame perfect and it's the end of the run, and if I fail it, it's basically run over. But it's okay, I'm doing it anyway. Only 5 seconds, that's a lot. Okay, well it's 5 seconds if I get the pauses perfectly. If I only one pause it. But it's cool. That's the important part. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? How you guys doing? Have I heard the good word of Glorp? I sure have. Doing okay? Nice. Good enough to Glorp post. That's always a good sign. Uh-oh. This might fail. Think I messed up. Yeah. Do I think I'll get a good hundo time today? I don't think that whatever run I get today, I don't think is going to be very good at all. First run is probably going to be a disaster. But we'll see. I was practicing a lot yesterday, and it was going better than I expected. Oh yeah, today's also apparently my streamiversary. I didn't even know. So that's cool, I guess. If I'm right, I think it's 15 years since I first streamed. A bit too long. Post in chat so you can confirm my account creation date. Well, account creation date is different than stream date because my actual account date is 2009. Because I had a JTV account. But I didn't actually stream until much later. Hi. Well, I don't know, I guess not much later, because I'm pretty sure my first stream was like 2011. Yeah, and I don't think it counts non-Twitch streams, but also I don't think I ever streamed on Justin anyway. I did a stream on Ustream. Don't equip Master Sword there. Whatever. One frame late. I should also turn off the numbers to not cheat. Did I ever stream on YouNow? I don't remember any site called YouNow. I remember Ustream, I remember Owned. What were the other early streamer sites. I think there was one that was just called like livestream.com or something. Oh yeah, Hitbox. I remember Hitbox. Mixer. I don't remember Mixer actually. I think I never even tried Mixer. Hash D, the GOAT. Hash D, greatest streaming site to ever exist. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I just missed a bunch of resubs. Thanks for the membership, Ed. Thanks for the resub, Hell Advocate. The Hundo resub, dude. The Hundo resub on Hundo Day, nice. Thanks for the $2, Miss Knight. Happy stream birthday also says hello. Hello. Thanks for resub, Frigid Doom. Thanks for the 102. Thanks, Lolshinta. Thanks, Shady Wadey. Thanks, Abitard. Thanks, Shirayuzi. Thanks, Silver Knight Requiem. Thanks for the gift sub, Kingle Dog. But yeah, still there's a handful of things I want to practice before I actually get to runs. Yes, actual 100% run today. Let me practice this. Not this. We have a new Spirit Temple strat. Not that. Yep, doing left side spirit climb. What's bomb routing like in this route? I don't think we have many sections where the bomb routing is bomb perfect, but there's a lot of sections where the bomb routing is somewhat tight, and we have to be pretty careful. But we also have Milk and Poe to RBA bombs and shoes throughout the entire run. Dude, this weird shot's annoying. So we kind of have a way to refresh bombs and shoes whenever we want, but it's not actually whenever we want. But so we kind of have backups, but yeah, it's not easy. Thanks for good luck, Adams Pro. What time do I think I'll start? I mean, like, what time I'll get for my first run? If I can get sub 4 my first run, that'd be pretty nice. Although, honestly, I kind of doubt it. Yeah, I kind of doubt first run. I mean, if I can get a run without any major mistakes, like if I just don't have a major reset, I think I can get sub 4. But also, no major resets first run is a bit asking for much. But, I mean, I have practiced the big reset parts as much as I could. Well, not as much as I could, but a lot. All the MM randos helped for sure, yeah. All the MM rando to help prepare for OOT hundo. That's early. Oh, not early. LU, thanks for gifting 5 subs, and thanks for the resub, Pop Candy. Thanks, Flash It Man, and Pat's Fan, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Mr. Fusion. Thanks, Eddie Do. A lot of subs, even before I start a run. Thanks, guys. I want to practice this. Something's not even, like, practice, just, like, refreshing. Yeah, just making sure I know what I'm doing. Got a first time of 30-37 on Kakarot yesterday. My 80 and hundo runs are what got you invested in OT speedruns. Nice, congrats. That's a good first run time. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, I gotta practice the text. Thanks, a sub, Pierce. Thanks, Little Man Mike. So this is the scariest part of the run, where there's a bunch of text boxes that I have to close frame perfectly. And if I don't, the run ends. So I want to practice all these like that. I don't want that flash. If I get that fade out, this is what happens. And then the run's over. No. These are like 2 hours into the run, so this is not, it's not nice. We do have the scariest part of the run midway, even partially like farther than midway through. The earliest I can save before this is like maybe 10 minutes before this section. Also, like, 4 of them are in fishing. So fishing is like the worst part of the run now. As if it wasn't already. I mean, my strat is pretty consistent for these. Hey Guard, thanks. I think we said Regalia too. Yeah, finally about to do runs. Discovered me when I was doing SRM Hundo. Yeah, it's been 5 years, long time. Yeah, SRM Hundo is really fun. Very hard, but very fun. But yeah, so I have these down pretty well. There's the hardest ones are like there's two text boxes that are 2 input frames away, like this one. This one and Start of Fishing are the hardest ones because I have to press B effectively, like press B, wait 2 frames, press B. It's the hardest one. I like the thunder as soon as I press B. Am I gonna be cheating or playing honestly like the devs intended? All of this was intended. I guarantee you Miyamoto was thinking about this when making the game. He was definitely preparing for people to have to do frame perfect text boxes to keep the timer. So the timer is part of a wrong warp setup. I use the timer to do a wrong warp from the Zelda escape cutscene into the Nocturne cutscene. Really? This is on the Wii VC version. Yeah, the big blue adjustment is kind of annoying. It's good enough. Don't... Okay, almost went back in. It's good enough, but I do wish there was something better. Come on. Yeah, that's a nice and easy one. Oh, I shouldn't have gone that low. Yeah, I did see Combo Rando getting Wii VC support. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks 3 subs, Surprise Pie. Thanks Asian Sun. Thanks GF Rain. Thanks, Colon. 99, thanks to the 99-month resub. Thanks, Mark Bolero. Thanks, Simply Snaps. Yeah, routing hell is over. We're into runs. And thanks, Anglerosity. Yeah, this is 2 child, 2 adult segments. Although, it's actually only twice we travel through time. You would think it would have to be 3 times, but actually... we use the light arrow cutscene to become adult for the first time, which is cool. Thanks, resub video. The sub predates my last hundo run. Wow, ancient fan. Prehistoric fan. New wrong warp discovery, sort of. So this run does a wrong warp from Deku Tree to the light arrow cutscene, which is also probably something good to practice. I mean, it's so early in the run. Feels a little weird to practice, but I'll do it. Here. Wait, no, wrong one. Yeah, this isn't new. Like, it got found, what, like 2 years ago at this point? But it had... like, as soon as it was found, it was seen as potentially useful for hundo. But it was hard to route in, like, for sure. But now it's... like, it was kind of routed in, but barely saved time. And now it's, like, pretty solidly pretty good here. But this is all that weird Bonkchu stuff I just did there was for setting up memory in a certain way to force the game to play part of the light arrow cutscene when I do a wrong warp. The escape timer wrong warp, it's not at the end, it's like at the middle of the run, but yes, it does do it. The final wrong warp is... why do I not have bugs? Hello? The final wrong warp is, the Fire Temple 1080, again. Same one. There actually was an idea to end on a different wrong warp, but this one ended up being better again. Yeah, Volvagia... Fire Temple to Ganon wrong warp is just so powerful. So Volvagia is like almost always gonna be the final boss. Yeah, chews are kind of tight for this section in particular. Sub 430 first run. I think I should definitely get sub 430 first run. Surely I don't waste that much time. Well, so here's the thing about the whole timer section is I was thinking if I fail the timer section, I might just go to GZ and continue the run in GZ. So it'd be a fake run, but I might rather do that than like redo a giant amount. But I don't know. Yeah, I could always get 104th Dampé also. Thanks resub, Primex 2. Is there such a thing as Dampé manipulation? There is not. Not real Dampé manipulation. Come on. Dude. That took way more buffering than it should. But there was this old joke about Dampé manipulation. This one guy randomly came in the OOT speedrun Discord one day and was like, "Oh, if you intentionally do Dampé before the run and get bad luck, then you buffer Dampé to get good luck in the run." But that's not quite how it works. But yeah, this is the light arrow cutscene wrong warp. So this is how we become adult. We do this, and then it fades out. And then we're adult in the light arrow cutscene. But yeah, that weird thing that just happened, that was the child flashback in the light arrow cutscene, like the flashback of Zelda throwing the Ocarina to Link. And we forced that flashback to play after a wrong warp. And then that part leads into the final part of the light arrow cutscene. And so this is how we become adult in this run. Any other important things to practice? Oh, let me practice this. What about Light Medallion? So we do still have to go back and forward through time, and then the first time we do like a real back and forward through time, we get the Light Medallion cutscene. So it doesn't skip the entire Master Sword cutscene, but we can skip the final part with Sheik, where we meet Sheik for the first time. But cannot skip the Light Medallion part. Come on. Yeah, it still does a lot for cutscene skips. Yeah, skipping 2 minutes of Light Arrow cutscene and a minute for Master Sword cutscene. What's really interesting about this route in general is this probably has like the least amount of cutscenes in a hundo route by a pretty large margin. But we have to make up for a lot of the cutscenes with extra gameplay. So like this run overall probably has more gameplay but less cutscenes. Which is interesting. Cutscene skips have always been a pretty interesting part of OOT speedrunning. Yeah, we need Beast to update that video, yeah. Thanks for resub, Atmos. Let me practice this. Yeah, I'm gonna do real runs soon. I'm just trying to do some pre-run warm-up practice, and I'll get started in just a few minutes. Just trying to practice some of the important stuff. And thanks to Resub Beast. Studying for the video update, nice. And thanks for 69 months, nice. Camera. Sometimes the camera doesn't focus directly on Link, and I'm not sure how to... There we go. Not sure how to get it to go to Link fast. So that's how we get Broken Goron Sword in this run. Pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, that's a glitch involving manipulating like text triggers where we can use a text trigger for a different type of text box to when the game is expecting like a yes or no option for him to trade the poacher saw, we can use a different text option to make him think, oh yes, we're supposed to trade the poacher saw right now. Oh, input display? No, I didn't forget it. It's right there. You're trying to gaslight me into thinking that the input display is not there? It's right there. Oh, most important thing to practice? First I gotta practice clipping in the bottom of the well. Alright, and then I gotta practice back shots. Yeah, this trick. So normally you can't hookshot certain things from the back, but if you set up a hookshot float perfectly, you can hookshot the back of that ladder. Hence the name. It's a perfectly normal name. It makes sense. Thanks, resub. Monkey dealing. Okay, I think we've got enough practice. Let's do a run. Finally time to boot up vanilla. Audio? Hello? Let's try this again. No, I did reset my PC recently. It's not that, I swear. Huh? Hold on, let me check something. If I go to GZ, and also if I open something else up. Is it actually just vanilla? There's no way my vanilla install should be cooked. I mean, I played it not long ago. I played it at ESA. Anti-cheat. Oh no, dude, the Wii anti-cheat got me. Okay, no, there it is. I have no idea what just happened. Alright, anyway, we're good to go. Thanks resub, Lepg. Thanks Moi. Thanks Rennick. Thanks Good Morning. Thanks Conspic. Thanks Rolling Star. Thanks Weebsy. Thanks Acermax. Yeah, I just had to put in the no cheat version so the anti-cheat wouldn't get me. Alright. Anyway, oh. This file at ESA, we were doing a 100 Skulltula relay. And we didn't finish. But my team won. We ended up with 53, I think. We ended up just like doing most Skulltulas in 2 hours. We like had to trade controllers off every Skulltula. And we kind of just did like most Skulltulas in 2 hours. My team won. Yeah, it's that file. Thanks, resub Caden. Yeah, big number. Alright, this is my intro skip file, yeah, alright. $33 and 2 hours doesn't feel very high. So, well, first of all, it was a relay race, so like we were trading off the controller all the time, so that's obviously bad. And we were routing it for all Skulltulas, and then like at an hour and a half, we were like, okay, we're not gonna finish this. We're just gonna do like most at 2 hours. So if we routed it differently, I'm sure we would have gotten more skulls. But like we were essentially routing for an all skulls run, which then pivoted into most skulls in 2 hours. So that's why. Alright, anyway, it's time to start. Oh wait, no. Timer starts here. So I actually might reset early on, because early on we have to do a West Escape, which is inconsistent. If I fail it more than a few times, I might just reset, just because it's like very beginning of the run. Other than that, I'm going to try no reset. Yeah, not even shield, I can't even just do Pokey Escape. Yeah, also intro skip. Yeah, I haven't run Hundo since intro skip. I've literally never done a 100% run. I'm literally already 3 minutes ahead of my PB. I'm not actually, because the time was cut off for my PB. when redoing the leaderboards, but still. Last run was not when Pokemon Go came out. It has not been that long. Never understand how I paused there. It's just... It's a relic of like super duper old runs where we wanted Sword to slash the grass there. And I just never got out of the habit. Because I don't have to. Alright, I got it first try. Easy. Forest Escape and the big 26. West Escape too. Hundo runs before GTA 6. What, did Nally say that I wouldn't do Hundo runs before GTA 6? Did you guys make a bet on this? Wow. You're just shitposting? Okay. Oh, you tagged him because I got it first try. I mean, I was half cheating with buffering. I mean, technically buffering doesn't help, but it actually does, secretly. Alright, off we go. Schmovement, look at this schmovement. This is just to skip the owl, because he can't talk to you while ESSing. Yeah, that insane speed. That's what one speed looks like. I think that's one speed, right? I'm pretty sure that's one speed. I'm sorry, -1 speed. Gotta get my signs right. I get the Deku Shield and Bomb of the Well. We get both Deku and Hylian in Bomb of the Well, because it's super convenient. Yes, I'm sorry, speed doesn't have a sign, it's velocity. I'm sorry. Pushes glasses up. This would happen first run. As soon as the Cuckoo went near the door, I'm like, this, I gotta be careful here, and then I was not careful. Dude, I have done, I have not done Cuckoos in 7 years. I've done them very recently. Dude, I've only opened the door like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times ever. Whatever. I feel like Torch does it a lot, but it might be the same clip over and over again. I think it probably is the same clip. I think, dude, I think that one Torch clip, like, destroys his reputation for opening the door. He probably doesn't do it that often, but everyone knows that clip. Alright, fantastic bottle split. So fast. Hey Greg, thanks. Do my best to not fail simple text boxes. Good. Thanks for resub, Effie. Or no, thanks for gifting a sub. And thanks for resub, Acquisite. And thanks, Torvalis. Pretty sure you subbed after my last Hundo PB. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people here now that have never seen me run Hundo. Until now. I think the resub Whiplash. Normal number of months. Unremarkable number of months. Oh, good split. Predict how many splits I'll actually hit this run. It'll be all of them except that one. That's gonna be the only mistake. Me when I lie. Nice. Come on. We get Richard right away this time. So now we have to break into the potion shop. We need to get a Poe. So we have to go out of bounds, get in here at night. They're still open though. Yeah, in this route, so for chess game, we actually do chess game at daytime with the clip, because it sounds bad, but Child 2 is basically routed in a way that by doing daytime chess game, we're able to skip several Sun songs. Like, the time of day routing works out super well with it, so even though it's kind of awkward, it ends up being good. Dampe is like 2.5 hours in. It's gonna take a while. When did I get the second bottle? Just now. When I caught the... I did a glitch to catch something... I did a glitch to catch bugs on a bottle on my B button. And when I do that, it modifies parts of my inventory based on my C right item. I had an empty bottle on C right there. And empty bottle on C right with bottle on B gives me a bottle in my second bottle slot. And so that actually glitched me an extra bottle. I do still have to collect all 4 real bottles, but it helps to have an extra bottle earlier on. RBA explanation bingo hit. Dude, of course I have to explain it. It's not exactly self-explanatory. Thanks, Resub, King Cobra Chicken. I think the Resub must be true. It's BA, but in reverse. I'd rather avoid doing that one to avoid confusing people. Is that late? That's bad. Alright, I got a mega flip now. Hardest part of the run. No. I'm gonna play it nice and safe. It's first run. I don't have to do all the risky stuff yet. Time safe for next run, of course. Why not? Because I'm a baby and I'm scared. You love cutscenes? My favorite. One of my favorite parts of SRM Hundo was that we skipped half of this cutscene. And we'll never be able to do it without SRM. I think the reset beef. Don't say never. I mean, it seems like one of the kinds that would be unlikely. Wait, we can do it without SRM right now? Wait, can Dyna Warp do it? Or something else? Oh, using Heap CS, okay, of course. Should have known. Yeah, Dyna Warp is just not very useful. It takes too long to set up. It's too restrictive, too slow. Heap CS shill. I mean, Heap CS stuff is really cool. Hello, when's Heap CS set up for max percent child getting 4 warp songs in 1 warp? Surely that's simple, right? If you were a true fan of Heap CS stuff, you could do it. You're a bit busy for the next 5 to 10 years. Alright, understandable. Alright, so here's where the route really diverges from the old route. Oh, what? I'm supposed to press off this. We actually don't go right to Temple of Time. We go to Lon Lon. Yeah, this is where the real new route begins. I mean, there were minor differences up to this point, but now everything changes. Used to always be straight to Temple of Time after Zelda. We gotta get milk. No, there is no horse push, sorry. I do Hess off Epona. I'm gonna blow up Epona and Hess off her. But not really horse push. It's called horse murder? No, she's fine. She survives. No, I didn't make a Lotad of this yet. I do want to at some point, but I'm gonna put off making a Lotad until things are a bit more optimized. Because I want it to be more representative of a really good run, rather than like, right when I'm starting out. No, I don't have notes up. I just have the route memorized. The split is very funny. Why? What's so funny about this split? It's like 90% cutscenes. Kinda. There's a little bit of gameplay. Alright, there's the Epona Hess. See, she's fine. Oh. Come on. Yeah, the bonk is part of the strat. It's RNG manip. Alright, so here's the hard part. So this new Deku Tree Wrong Warp is... It's not super hard, but it's definitely a lot more complicated than previous Wrong Warps. And I have to hover into Deku first. It's gonna be weird. I have to hover into Deku, leave... The bugs didn't dig, did they? They didn't dig in the center. Oh my god. Sometimes bugs don't dig in the center of the soil and then the skull soil doesn't come out. So I have to hover into Deku, leave Deku, watch the cutscene, do a weird setup, go back into Deku, do all of Deku. There's no way, okay. Thought it happened twice. Just in case, I'll save before this. So I have to do that to skip the cutscene of meeting Deku Tree for the first time, but then I'm gonna leave immediately and still get it, which is because I need this cutscene gone. That cutscene where the camera first pans in Deku Tree would ruin this Wrong Warp. So I have to get rid of that and then watch this cutscene. I should have saved, actually. Should have saved in Deku. Watch that cutscene, then watch this cutscene, then do a weird setup. And make sure I'm holding down. Say no. I am not brave enough. I am a coward. I will not go in. Alright, so all that was some memory manipulation stuff to set up where the game is going to look for cutscene instructions when I do a Wrong Warp. Because normally when you do a Wrong Warp, the game is always trying to look for a cutscene. Sometimes nothing plays because of how numbers work out, but we're specifically trying to make a specific cutscene play after the Wrong Warp. Oh, good split. Don't worry about it. How's it 100% without the map chest? 100% does not require maps, compasses, and boss keys. Why not? Because they decided that in 2006. Save now. No, I can't save here because the whole setup I did doesn't persist through saves. So I would need to load back before I did that setup. I could at least have saved when I first entered Deku Tree and forgot. Surely it won't matter anyway. Yeah, this is on VC. Alright, so this is the hard part coming up, the actual wrong warp. I have to die on the edge of the blue warp, frame perfectly, and it's a bit awkward to set up. Good. As long as I did the setup earlier properly, this should be it. Alright, did it work properly? Yes. Okay, so the wrong warp normally goes to Dongo's Cavern. The camera's gonna act really strange right now. So the whole setup I did outside of Deku Tree was to tell the game to play the instructions for the flashback part of the Light Arrow cutscene, where it's the flashback of Zelda throwing the Ocarina in the water. And that part actually does have Link as child in that cutscene. And then after that, it goes back to this part of the Light Arrow cutscene as adult. And so you can actually use that to become adult. So it wrong warps into the Light Arrow cutscene. You skip half the Light Arrow cutscene, and sort of skip the Master Sword cutscene. You'd still have to watch most of the Master Sword cutscene later. But yeah, big cutscene skip, and cool way to become adult. How good was that Child 1? That was not a good Child 1. Child 1 should probably be... maybe not 25, but 26, probably. But yeah, that wrong warp is really cool. It doesn't quite save as much time as it might seem, just because the setup for it is pretty long. But it's pretty neat. Does early Light Arrow help at all? Mildly. So we don't really use early Light Arrows that much in this run. There's one thing it actually does get used for. Is if you RBA Light Arrows, it gives you the Spirit Temple boss key. Normally that wouldn't matter because you would normally need Spirit Medallion to get Light Arrows anyway. But in this run, we can actually RBA Light Arrows for the Spirit boss key, and it saves like 3 seconds over doing the boss key skip. So we get a nice, simple just opening the door instead of having to do boss key skip. Yep. I probably should save just in case. I'm gonna be saving a lot more than I typically would. This run, at least. Yeah, just gotta get some splits. Yeah, goal is just finish a run. If I can finish a run, I'll be happy. Finish a run without huge mistakes, huge resets. Even if it's kind of slow and sloppy. Gotta get egg. Yeah, I have the route memorized. At least I hope so. I did forget some stuff while playing through practice. 2 runs today. No way I do 2 runs today. No, there will not be Uno Mas. No, there will not be rando after this run either. Do an old TP low percent run after this. We'll see. What about some Elden Ring? Hop on Night Rain? I'm gonna get, don't get nuts there. I don't need nuts there. No, dude. Dude! He blocked me. Camera? Dude. I normally wouldn't, wait, that doesn't work, really? I normally wouldn't buffer this. I want to be extra safe. Although, honestly, dude, I should just not buffer this. Probably easier without buffering. Cope, 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 I know. At least that's a quick reset. See. Wait, no, not C. I thought I got it, but I didn't. Dude, I can't get that. Why is this so hard? It's not hard. Not with a T. I never get the... Why is the camera acting like that? I never get the camera turning like that. I can't do it, dude. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna have to redo this. Well, not redo, but... Jump and catch here. Whatever. It was gonna be sloppy anyway. Actually, are the bugs gonna mess this up? I suspect the bugs might mess something up. I'm gonna try something. 16... 17? Okay, 17 still worked. I thought the extra bugs might have changed the number of loads I had to do, so I wanted to check. No, dude, you can't do 6-7 with 16-17. It doesn't work like that. No. What? I should actually get the health. Yep, this is an actual run, not practice, not routing. An actual full speed run. Hopefully. More like hopefully. Wow, nice. Yeah, I'd like to finish this run no matter what. Just to get some splits. Hopefully things go well enough that I can at least finish. Depending on where things might fail, I could switch to GZ and finish a fake run. A cheater run. Why is time in my title not capitalized? I'm sorry. I'm terrible for not capitalizing. I'll fix it in a sec. Hold on. This. Okay, got it. Oh, split. Sorry, that one. Okay, that one is actually kind of weird because I have to pay attention, like, right when I actually get hookshot. That's cope, by the way. Yeah, it's nice to get that fast hookshot chest opening. So what happened there is, by dumping the bugs with bomb chew on C right, it puts a bottle in the hookshot slot. And because I have something in the hookshot slot already, it makes the chest opening faster. And then I immediately get hookshot, so it's fine. And then I also want an RBA hookshot, and then, so like catch bugs with hookshot on C right. And that puts a bottle in my ice arrow slot, which will be useful just to have an extra bottle. Does Dampe keep moving while you dump bugs? I forgot. I think no. If you're thinking of doing it earlier, I know that we can't because we need to catch the same bugs that we dump. So we kind of have to do it like directly in front of the chest. So we don't have any other bugs. Oh, doing it after the second race and getting hookshot after second. No, we can't do that because the hookshot, or wait, can we do that? Wait, maybe we can actually. I shouldn't think about that right now. I'll think about that later. Could be an interesting idea. Yeah, not open up the chest until the hard piece race. No, it missed. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. I shouldn't retry. Do it on the way out. I don't want to do it on the way out just because I'll have a pretty low chew count. Actually, I think the truly optimal thing would be skip the chew Hess here and do that, but I don't want to do that, and also I forgot the setup. So I'm just gonna chew Hess like normal. No, I'm not. Isn't the setup like... I should probably learn the setup at least as a backup. Whatever. I'm just gonna deal with it later. It's only gonna be a few seconds at the end of the run. Am I just praying for the bomb thing to work for the 1080 cutscene pointer? Kind of. I mean, worst case scenario, if it loses a minute. Like, for a first run, if I lose a minute there, it's not that big of a deal. Obviously, it needs to be solved soon, but for now, it's more of a minor inconvenience. I normally Hess out here, but to save on Chew... Actually, no, because I saved a Chew for failing the Hess. I'll Hess out. I was gonna say I'd skip the Hess just to save some Chews, but I'll do it. I'm probably gonna skip out on a handful of Chew uses here and there, just to be safe on explosive count. Blood Pigeon, thanks for gifting 5 subs. And thanks for the sub, Far1. Oh, and Axel, thanks for the resub. Hey. Remember to equip sword. Don't forget. And also thanks to the sub, Kaltha. And thanks to resub Teasel. And thanks Bootcamp. And thanks Hansrun. Thanks RB Mans. Shut up. Looking. What are you guys looking at? The splits. Splits are pretty nice. The input display. It's a pretty nice input display, isn't it? No, dude. Dude, this is really bad. Oh my god. Okay, this sucks because this section is actually super tight on time of day, which I definitely cannot make now. And I wasted a bunch of chews trying it. So I'm definitely gonna be late on time of day later. You know what? I think I equipped bombs earlier now. Hey, Torch, thanks. Don't do that. Alright, explosive count looking awful now. Always good to see. Alright, you know what can save it? A random bomb drop. Never mind. Didn't bother setting up auto split. Okay, I have a reason for not setting up auto split because I'm not 100% sure where I want all my splits yet. And it's definitely not cope for forgetting. But I do need to like be sure on where I want my splits first, because I was setting up splits last night and I was there are a lot of places where I'm like not 100% sure on if I want to split in certain places or not. You know what, I'm gonna try one more time. Oh. It doesn't really matter, because, I mean, I get out of the grotto faster. Well, not faster, but it's not all. Oh, wait, it does put me back in the grotto. Never mind. I thought it put me back out here. Can I please get a bomb drop? Fine. Yeah, that hover boost waterfall skip is very easy. It's a little bit harder from that side compared to the other side, but still not that difficult. I pulled that bomb really late. Thanks, Link. Man, you guys must be so excited to see two great fairies almost back to back. You're not? Yeah, it's just a great cutscene. Completely unrelated, but I thought about bringing back the eye tracker. You know, if it was asked at any other point, I might make a serious answer. Okay, the real answer about the eye tracker is that it was just really annoying to set up and keep up for a 4x3 game when it's meant for a 16:9 screen. It might be slightly easier now that I'm on a monitor, but it'll still be annoying. But the most annoying part of all is you guys. Commenting on every little thing that I look at with the eye tracker. but it's just kind of, it's cool, but a little annoying to set up. Also, I don't know if they ever fixed it for Firefox. I remember it didn't work if you were watching in Firefox, and they said they were going to fix it, and I think they never did. Firefox in 2026. Yes, hello, that's me. Firefox user in current year. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for me since I'm not watching the stream, but still. Also, a new Ice Cavern strat coming up, which is really cool. So we finally have a good way to skip the Silver Rupee puzzle in here. Technically there was a way before, it just kind of sucked. But now there's an actual good way. Nice. Okay, so as a reference for how much time that saved, I am fairly sure that that split I just did was better than my best split when I was actively running this years ago, when the contents of the split are essentially the same. So that's pretty nice. Also, another cool trick coming up here. Hopefully I actually get this. Nice. So, there's a... hold on. So I just fell through the water there. There's a very precise position between two water boxes. Like, the water here is actually made of multiple water boxes. And there's a precise position in between them where you can not be affected by the water and just fall through. And so I did that and was able to pull out a bomb chew underwater also. Wait, Evan's room in MM has 200 water boxes for some reason? Why? For what purpose? No, not... why am I setting Frozewind here? You know what? Because of magic, it might actually be better for me to not unset that. I'm supposed to set it the next room, but... I think... yeah, I don't want to risk unset... okay, whatever. I'll just have to go through one extra room when I warp back to it. I was supposed to set it right here. Oh well. Yeah, it'd be the same speed anyway. Unsetting it and resetting it would be slower. I think the heap should be fine. I'm pretty sure the heap is pretty safe for this route for some reason. I'm gonna save before it anyway. As soon as I warp back with Froze Wind, I'll save. No, I didn't pull the hookshot before the door, but I'm pretty sure we don't need to anymore, but I forgot why. This run better have Bell. This run, unfortunately, does not even get the opportunity to do Bell. Sorry. Will I do Bell in the remake? If it's possible, maybe. No, this run does not have ass chest either. I can still do Vibruto. That's fine. Missed the tech skip. What time am I hoping for? For first run, anything that's like just around 4 hours would be not that bad. But like long term, something maybe sub 340. Okay, I forgot having hookshot in my hand doing that roll is very bad. Because dude, the bomb drop, really? Because I forced Link to put away hookshot, it made it so that I couldn't jump slash as early. So it screwed up my jump slash. Very cool. Alright, gotta make sure I roll into Baronade both times. Thank you for the sub, Johnny Jackson. super bad. No, it's fine. I think it's fine. Should be good. We'll see in a sec. Should be good. I was gonna not get the bomb chest and then realize I probably should get the bomb chest. Oh, good split. Getting all the big tricks in this run and then entering the door during cuckoos. My biggest mistakes have been stupid things, and then I get the hard stuff first try. Alright, so I wrong warped from Baronade to King Dodongo, and then we can do another wrong warp, and then this wrong warp is gonna go from King Dodongo to King Dodongo, and then we just leave. So, that wrong warp technically was essentially the same exact wrong warp, just done twice, because when you do a wrong warp, the game doesn't update your last entrance. So, like, my last entrance was still, going from Baronade's room into Jabu. And that's what determines like where you warp to. So basically use the same entrance saying like, oh, you're doing the wrong warp from going back into Jabu. And then you do another wrong warp going back into Jabu, just with Furrow's Wind this time. So it's essentially the same thing. But that one, we just do that for a cutscene skip, basically. I messed up. Oh, I'm gonna fail this. Yeah. Did I get the... I think I might have got the time freeze glitch. I forgot, I did the wrong setup. I don't actually like the setup that I just did. Oh, never mind, I didn't get time freeze. So, we're supposed to... There we go. We're supposed to get here while it's still nighttime. I messed up my time of day. So... time of day routing is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to do an extra sun song. 2 extra sun songs, actually. I mean, technically I can get away with one, but then it kind of messes up other stuff. I'm just gonna do two, just so I keep the route the same. When am I getting Death Mountain Skulltulas? So I intentionally skipped over the Death Mountain Skulltulas the last time I was there because I wanted to make that time of day cycle. We have a second trip down Death Mountain where I actually get them. How's this time freeze glitch work? I'm not really sure. It's just like, if you play Serenade into Lake Hylia during a very specific time of day, like right before daytime, time of day just freezes. I'm not really sure the exact mechanics of it or why it happens. But because we plan on warping in at pretty late daytime, there's a reasonable chance it can happen if you mess up. Yeah, something to do with the weather changes. What? One guy. Got one guide there. No. Dude! Dampé in this route is like 2.5 hours in. It's probably the latest Dampé's ever been, at least by a little bit. I know, fishing is before Dampé. Dampé's after all the hard stuff. Thanks, Reset Game Warrior. And thanks, Mutant. I almost went too fast there. They really got you on paywalling rewind. That's what got you, dude. Twitch's rewind is so bad, though. It's so janky. We actually need the Dark Link magic. But yeah, the janky rewind being paywalled is kind of dumb. YouTube has it for free and is better. Don't... Okay. No, not okay. Fine. Whatever. It means one less weird shot. I was supposed to weird shot this skull and then warp out. Instead, I gotta do this. That's funny, that's never happened to me before. That's actually one of those that's never happened before. See the optimization there where I didn't unequip iron boots until I was falling, so I get the max fall speed so I can get into force temple slightly faster. Does he drop of the fish in this route? Nope, no fish in this route. Fish can be used as a backup strat or a safety strat in one instance, but it's a few seconds slower, and so I do not do it. I instead do the much riskier strat, where if I miss a one frame input, then I lose the run. Dude. Don't hit me? As in the fairy, I don't want the fairy to hit me. Okay, good. That was sketchy. I was having to fight the fairy and the Stalfos at the same time. Yeah, I want the Stalfos to hit me, I don't want the fairy to hit me. Just in case. Probably don't need it, but... Good. This is to jump up to the bow room early. I have to do a glitch to set my entrance point to up here while I reload. Because the upper Stalfos fight, the trigger is loading in the room at a certain height, like higher up on the second floor. So that resets my respawn to the second floor so the fight actually starts. Yeah, the frames. You guys want to know the reason why it lags so much there? It was recently discovered why it lags so much. Hold on. No? After this, I will explain. Yeah, so, when the Stalfos die, their bones, like, scatter everywhere, right? And people thought that that was the reason why it lagged so much, was just, like, a bunch of particle effects and N64 can handle it. It's not actually that. It's that each of the individual bones is doing a collision check. Because it needs to know, like, you know, if it lands on land or if it wants to hit a wall or something. And it ends up doing a collision check for every polygon in Forest Temple. And all of the dungeon's collision is always loaded at the same time, not just in one room. So it's checking for collision for the entire dungeon for every single bone particle. On every frame, too. Vibe coding. Yes, the 1998 vibe coding. No, I think... What I think is the most likely explanation... hold on. This is... no, milk and... No, just do it later. What I think the most likely explanation is that whoever was specifically writing the Stalfos code probably didn't realize the collision for the entire dungeon was always loaded. Probably thought it was only going to be checking the collision for the current room. But if it was just the current room, that makes sense. And like the collision for the entire dungeon being loaded always is a bit of a unique property of OOT. So I would guess the intern just didn't realize the entire dungeon's collision was always loaded. The only reason it doesn't happen in other places is because most other Stalfos don't respawn. Those are the only ones. Well, those and I think the tower collapse ones are the only ones that actually respawn. Okay, this is choose hookshot mill. bomb for his wind. Should be good. Nice splits, forest, water, and fire all in a row. Yeah. Just like it should be. Alright, it's time to die again. Even though I just died. So the reason I have to die again here is if I have a Deku Stick on B, which I do because of that last death, and I respawn in water, it makes me have nothing on my B button. And I'm gonna do a few tricks that require a blank B button now. Thanks for this, Buckleberry. Nice. Realistically, how long do I see myself running this? I'm not sure. At the very least, pretty much until the remake comes out, almost for sure. And then the remake is going to complicate things, and then I'll have to decide what to do from there. So, I don't know. I can only foresee up to then. I mean, I assume I'd probably want to come back to this, but it depends. Oh, the remake was delayed until 2030. Oh, that changes things. I always wonder if one day I can jump into him and like get hit midair like that. So Morpha actually is harder in this route because we have to use ISG. And Morpha is like the one boss where ISG actually makes it harder, not easier. But that was fine. So this next trick is one of the tricks I need the blank B button for. I normally can't use Ocarina and Furrow's Wind in boss rooms, but this trick will let me do it. That I can only do if I have a blank B button. Come on. There we go. You can't use Furrow's Wind on B, but Furrow's Wind on B ends up being a little bit slower for this route, for Water Temple specifically. So this is the next best option, because we have to get blank B for something else anyway. And so we can kind of get a free extra use out of it by doing it here. Oh, good split. Hold on. Can't see. Fine. Yeah, I kind of like that we like leave water, do forest, and then warp directly back to water to finish up. Okay, so ideally in the route, it would be the end of nighttime here, like almost daytime. I messed up time of day, so I'm just gonna have to do this. Technically, I could do it a little bit differently. That would be a little bit faster, but I want to follow the route as closely as possible. Are we doing the thing? Probably. It's probably what you're thinking, yeah. I won't forget to split this one. Oh no, I missed the token. Got it. New setup. That's just the swordless setup. Why don't sword? I lost it. I dropped it in the water. Clumsy old me. Flashbang? Looking directly at the sun? There's no harm in looking directly at the sun. Cool trick coming up here if I don't fail it. the big mega flip. Big mega flip clip. So the clip to hit that load trigger into Zora's Domain is actually pretty precise, but coincidentally just happens to be just the right distance from up on the top of the lab to get a clip in. Yeah, it's really cool, and it's a diagonal side flip too. Diagonal mega flip. Really cool. Cool. I don't know how I got knocked down there. Did I jump? I think I jumped. Chug, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for the $20. Thank you. Yeah, this is run number 1. First run of the new route. This is annoying because having nothing on B and going in the water makes the minimap icons disappear. So normally I'd want to use the minimap for that test, and I can't. So I just have to know. And thanks for the resub, Max Rebo. No, there's no bomb track in this, sorry. Oh. Be careful. Come on. Poe? Is the Master Sword from Source? The Master Sword that I have right now? No. Well, technically? I don't know if this Master Sword would be... Probably not. I mean, we do get the Master Sword both from the actual Master Sword pedestal and from Ganon, which would both be considered Source. But the one I have right now is only given to me through a save warp, which is debatable whether that would be considered from Source. It doesn't actually matter for the run, but interesting question. Alright, so interesting trick here. So I need to get the broken Goron sword from the carpenter here, which is normally part of the Big Goron sword trade quest. And I don't have the poacher saw, and I have to do some really weird text stuff to get him to give it to me. Basically, if I can trigger a text option, like that says yes or no or something, while the game thinks I'm still talking to him, then I can get him to give me the sword. And because I just talked to him from really far away, so that he was unloaded, so the game never fully registered I stopped talking to him. So now I'm going to try to use Furor's Wind. Alright, so that Furor's Wind text sort of acted like saying yes to the carpenter for wanting to trade in the poacher saw, and so he gives me the broken Goron sword. I want this, yeah. I have to be careful with my equips there because I no longer have that Coco on C, right? Or I no longer have it in my inventory. So if I unequip that, I lose it forever, and I do need it coming up. Also, I was supposed to equip sword. Yeah, I scammed him. Yeah, very self-explanatory trick. Could have RB8 in forest? Where in forest? Because the forest RBs we do catch on Poe during the fight, and then dump on Milk and catch on Fro's Wind. I mean, we could do an extra catch, but... Actually, wait, if we do an extra catch... Oh, right, we can't normally because of the time of day, right? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking for a second, like, wait, can't we just RBA there and we wouldn't have to keep the Coco and C right extra here? But, yeah, time of day. Yeah, only because I failed. I wonder if that means that it's not that big of a time loss if you don't make the time of day cycle. Alright, now it's a lot of text, because these guys talk forever. Estimated time for this? Estimated time for my first run? Probably like over 4 hours. Estimated time for a good run? Closer to 340. Can we predict if sub 4? No. No, because you need the Dampe prediction. Dampe prediction has to take priority, right? Start of A2. I mean, start of A2, it'll probably be obvious whether it's sub 4 or not. Honestly, I have extra chews here. I wonder if hessing out here might actually be good. This split sucks? Do you mean the split sucks as in my gameplay during the split was bad, or that the content of this split is boring? Both. My gameplay here was fine. I mean, there's not much to fail. But yeah, the split... This is probably one of the most boring parts of the run. Bringing the carpenters is not interesting. Why don't I do the ISG strat? If I have sword is just really consistent with the torch strat. Come on. Should save just in case. Or no, no. How much do I charge for coaching? Sorry, I don't have coaching services. But if you want help, there's always the OOT Discord, and if you have some questions, I can answer some questions. $69 an hour. Yeah, that's the answer. Don't. I had to retarget at the worst possible time. Have I received any odd requests for lots of money as a result of being a streamer? I mean, mostly just regular old sponsor deals. I mean, there was one very odd sponsor request. How do I put it? Dude, I can't. Awful. No, not Bud Light. It was for a certain type of toy. That, They wanted certain pictures to create a certain type of toy. Which, was odd. Odd DM to get. I did not reply. It was a weird. You think it was a weird fan that just wanted pics? No, it Unfortunately, I know that I was not the only one getting this kind of request, so I think it was legit question mark? At least not specifically targeted towards me. I'm gonna hit the tree. Okay. Good enough. Dude. Thanks for the resub, Boom Boo Shot. Thanks for the late happy birthday. Thanks for the good luck. And thanks for the sub, Nopey Man Guy. And thanks, Crotoxic. And thanks, Top Bird. Thanks, Rem. Thanks, Infinite Zone. Come on, dude. Stairs stuck. Thanks for gifting a sub. I am Orange. First downtime in a while, yeah. Dude, I didn't realize how much downtime this section has. It's Carpenters, into Archery, into Neighbor's Love, into Requiem. Yeah, and then A2 has like no cutscenes. No, there's no breaks allowed for any OOT runs. Nothing in OOT is long enough to really warrant a break. Like an actual leaderboard sanctioned break. What people used to do is use certain cutscenes, like the Light Arrow cutscene or the Zelda Escape cutscene, as bathroom breaks, but can't really do that in this run anymore. This one is Boomerang. Or no, it's supposed to be still long shot. Yeah, I guess Nocturne cutscene, kind of. No, not yet. Good split. Joke is we skip. Well, no, there's still like a decent amount of time during the Nocturne section that we do watch. I don't know if it's long enough for a bathroom break, but it's probably close. Hookshot, please, dude. Did I get it? Yeah. I get free time to dump bugs from D-Bottle with milk on C-Right for extra bombs. Light Medallion? I don't think Light Medallion has enough time. Okay, so I have to do 2 cutscene skips here. This first one, this is the end of the Master Sword cutscene, like the part where you first meet Sheik. So I skipped that one by falling out of bounds as I load the back room there. And then there's another cutscene there for learning Prelude that I also have to skip. Yeah, the back room, the Tempo of Time back room. Yeah, we're not done with it all yet. I just have to get Prelude first and then leave. What's the longest speedrun ever? I remember some like 100% Baten Kaitos run was like a week long or something like that. I think there's probably longer ones at this point, 'cause that was the old answer for longest speedrun ever. Probably something that beats it nowadays. 2 weeks, I'm sorry. Wind Waker Hundo? Wind Waker Hundo is only like 6 hours long. I mean, it's still like a very long speedrun, but it's not like crazy long. Actually, isn't Wind Waker Hundo down to like 5 hours now? They optimized that a lot. Okay, 556. Okay, so barely under 6. Okay. And then TP Hundo is nearly under 6. Wind Waker 100% all figurines. I mean, all figurines is obviously a different story, but I don't think it... I think all figurines is like... double the time? I don't think it's like over a day or anything. Thanks for reset, Perry Musical. Thanks for 69 months. Nice. Alright, one. Medical Spud, thanks for 1,000 bits. Long-time watcher, ancient meme referencer, nice. Other randos and speedruns, thanks. Thanks for the good buck. I just lost my big Poe. Hold on. I just duped over it. I have to do an awkward set of dupes for this. And I just messed it up. Dude, I never even messed it up in practice. What did it even do? Whatever. I can get a very quick secondary big Poe. I've actually never done that before. For real. Whatever. Another case of messing up the easy stuff. Okay. Alright, 2. I have to do this 9 times. Turn in 10 big Poes. Three. Man, this part of the run really is boring and slow. After this, it picks up. I think this is like the last, like, really slow part before picking up. 4. I think the reset cotton pasta. 5. 6. I just realized OT and MM both have long equip swap duping, bottle duping sections that happen in the area with this music playing. Like the Zora egg duping in MM. This is just the equip swap dupe a lot of bottles music. I lost count. How many is this? Is this 7? I'll just talk to him. 700, okay. Eight. I'm single-handedly crashing the entire Big Poe economy. Good. Oh, someone said it earlier. I'm sorry, I have no original thoughts. Alright, it's over. Hold on, you know what? If opponent's here anyway, I should have used opponent in the first place. Do I know? I do not know. I lack critical information. What information am I critically lacking? Oh, split. Is that gonna work? That might be early. Okay. Alright, so this is to clip in the bottom of the well as a doll. Really? Never mind. Alright, gotta do the backup strat. I guess I get practice with both. Alright, now it's time for back shots. Oh, it's late. Yeah, so this is a back shot. It's when you... Normally you can't hook shot that ladder from the back. But if it's pixel perfect, you can hook shot it from the back. It's new-ish. It's about a year old at this point. But somewhat new. Oh, really dry. Interesting. But was that just today? Oh, Geometry was quietly released. Cool. I love Twitch not announcing the good features and instead putting out a lot of bad features that no one wants and being loud about them. Okay, so I can kind of save here as a safety save for this next section. It's not really the best safety save, but it's the best I got. But this is the upcoming hard section. Oh, prescription. I use prescription to unfreeze King's Aura there. As you would normally. Okay, so the Eyeball Frog has a timer associated with it, and normally you have to trade it in before that timer reaches 0. And if you do a warp song, it counts as cheating, and it'll say you can't do that and kick you out. But if I go over here... If I go over here where you're supposed to play Song of Time and play Sun Song instead, you actually gain control after Sun Song a tiny bit early. And it actually causes the Sun Song reload to happen as the timer is expiring and freeze the timer. And so now I have a frozen timer. And this timer is what's going to be used for the wrong warp. And hey, No Face, thanks for the resub. Oh yeah, break the stick. I got an extra stick for safety this run. I'm normally supposed to get 4 sticks early on. I got an extra for safety. No, not Ice Arrow. If I hit every text box, you'll use your prime on me. Alright, I have extra motivation now. Oh, nice. Why that equip there? So that I can equip Kokiri boots to get to the Master Sword faster. Yeah, just earlier unequipping hovers. Alright, so I skipped Master Sword cutscene way back at the beginning, so now we finally get it. Very delayed Master Sword cutscene. Thanks the resub. Pants are good. When's the next SRM run? At the moment, I don't have any plans for another SRM run. I'd kind of like to run SRM Hundo again, but at the same time, there's not a lot new in SRM Hundo. And I'd usually want something new to go back to a category. When am I doing 5-hit again? I'd like to go back to 5-hit, but I'm not sure when. We do not speak of SRM? No, SRM's cool. Well, at least SRM Hundo's cool. Dampe game. Oh yeah, I can put up... Well, Dampe's still pretty far away, actually. I think we can set up Dampe Gamba after Nocturne Wrong Warp, maybe? Actually, probably at, like, Frogs. Yeah, I think Frogs is probably a good place. Actually, no, even after Frogs. Yeah, Nocturne as Child, because we're doing Zelda Escape Wrong Warp. Yeah, this is my first run of the new route. And we also got a cooler back in time animation because of the skipped Sheik part. Now we're actually Child again. Was that technically Adult 1 into Adult 2? I mean, you never went Child in that middle section, so not really. So that alone didn't skip the Sheik part. I had to do a different trick a little earlier to skip the Sheik part. It was kind of like the prelude cutscene skip. But it works the same with the Sheik part. But it can be skipped just by like falling out of bounds during the cutscene, just like prelude. I forgot what song I had to play for a second. For a second I was like, wait, is this Suns or Lullaby? Chode Fingers, thank you for gifting 10 subs. For Gore. Okay, look, we have a lot more unique songs that we have to play in this run. Like, it used to kind of just be the only songs you ever play are like Lullaby for this kind of stuff and Suns for Time of Day. And now we have like Suns for Freezing Timers, and we have Saria's song for TTG, and we have Epona's for a Fairy. So there's a lot more like unique use cases for songs in this run than usual, so it's easier to forget. No, we are not watching the Zelda cutscene again, don't worry. And I want to do an actual Suns here. I think getting caught does delete the timer, yeah. So I gotta be careful about that. You know what else can cause deleting the timer? Is failing playing Saria's song in this cutscene. So I really cannot fail Saria's song here. It's actually run ending if I do. And then after this, we get to the scary text boxes. So after this cutscene, the next section I go through, there are several text boxes where if I don't close them frame perfectly, the timer will reactivate and I lose the run. And yeah, it's a little scary. And so I will play that song very slowly and carefully. Alright, surely I won't lose it on the first one. Alright, here we go. You gotta be kidding me, dude. First one. I really failed the first one. Okay, so see, the problem with this is it sets me back all the way to my the last possible save was back in Bottom of the Well. Do I go from this save and try again, or do I switch to GZ and just do a fake run? I could switch to GZ and just do a cheated run to finish. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... Okay, I have to do this to get sticks back again. I'm gonna do one attempt of redoing all that section. If I fail again, I'll probably switch to GZ. Truly the ZFG pain route. Hey, you know what? Don't blame you can't blame me, you can't blame anyone for looking at making the route. That's just how the game works out. You know what? It happens to be faster. Don't hate the route or hate the game. Oh no, frog. Wait, does it? No, we don't care about equipping frog, right? Yeah, we don't have to equip frog. Doesn't matter right now, at least. Yeah, there is an easier route that's a minute slower. Okay, nice, whatever. It's only a minor time loss. Is there any OTRMM streamer that has cleaner video quality than me? It only depends on how you feel about M Classic. The one thing you can do for better video quality than me is M Classic. And I used to use it, and I temporarily stopped using it. It's an upscaler. It's honestly a pretty good one. Like, you know how everyone hates those smoothing algorithm upscalers? It's one of those, but it's actually pretty good for the very specific use case of OOT. But it does, like, sort of have its issues, so I stopped using it for now. But, yeah, right now I'm not using it. Depending on how you feel about that, you could say that some other people have better quality than me. Oh. But for raw video quality, this is pretty much the best you're gonna get. Have I ever done a good run? I kind of consider my Hundo SRM run pretty good, actually. The biggest mistake in that run is Dampe. If it wasn't for Dampe, that run would actually be pretty good. Oh. That's probably the closest I have to a run that I think was actually good. Actually, my All Dungeons run is also almost good, except for one stupid mistake in Spirit Temple. My no SRM PB was pretty good at the time. Even I was never really happy with my no SRM PB at the time. I think I could have still improved it a lot. Because I remember during that time period, I got a run that would have been like 350 flat with a really bad Dampe. So like I could have improved that by a pretty significant amount. I mean, it wasn't bad or anything. Definitely still good-ish, but like, yeah. Was it 353 with bad Dampe? Something like that. I remember it was something that like would have been 350 flat with a good Dampe, with first try at least. No Dampe yet. Dampe is about, well, at this point Dampe is gonna be like 3 hours in. Yeah, this was gonna have a lot of time saved for next run. All the text boxes are before Dampe. It's all in like one 5 or 6 minute section. It's Green Potion, then 4 at Fishing, then Hyrule Field Scrub, then Running Man, TTG. I failed one of the text boxes. I failed the first text box. The one that I'm pretty confident on. Oh yeah, and if I didn't explain it earlier, I can't save with the timer up. The timer doesn't persist through saves. That's why the best save I can do is all the way back before I get the timer. Yeah, this section is very rough. I'm timing them with a certain strat. I have a strat where I try to stagger pressing A, B, and C up consecutively, like on 3 consecutive frames, to try to give myself like effectively a 3-frame window for hitting it. Like I'll try to demonstrate it during the Din's cutscene. Mashing's an option, I just would not want to trust it. But yeah, so my strat is like, if you look at the input viewer right now, I do like this. Like ABC up, like that. So I try to time it so that each one hits a different frame. Yeah, I use my left hand for the C up. I claw for it. Not sold on my methods. I mean, I'm open to other options. I'm not saying that this has to be the best one for sure. Oh, I didn't suns. I need a suns in the fairy fountain because I need it to be midnight and not early night. Yeah, it's pretty difficult, pretty scary, but I'm sure it'll be manageable with practice and experience. The spoon mashing. Okay, so the thing with the spoon mashing, the whole purpose of the spoon mashing is to mash multiple buttons at once. And this kind of could debatably be a situation where it might work, but I don't think it'd be good for just A and B. But like, maybe? Honestly, if you mapped C up to a button, maybe it could be good. Although having to like switch to the spoon in time would probably be hard also. It's not impossible. Maybe I'll look into it. Button remapping is allowed to an extent. We have a bunch of rules on it. I'm fairly sure mapping C up to a different button should be allowed because it is normally a button. You just can't have stuff like an ESS button. You can't have analog to digital. Yeah, and I think we can't have multiple C up buttons. I'm pretty sure you can only have like one of each button. No mapping like additional buttons. I forgot the entire controller rule set. I forgot the entire essay. The entire long controller document of rules we have. I think it's a rule. Oh, you could have multiple. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm wrong then. Okay, got it this time. Got one. Alright, more coming up. Okay, got one. Dude. Oh yeah, and I got the fishing rod, and if you try to cast the fishing rod outside of the fishing pond, you soft lock. Okay, I'm gonna switch to GZ. We're gonna do a fake run. We're gonna cheat. Oops. Audio? Hold on, I think I know what might be causing it. Okay, still no audio? Okay, hold on. If this fixes it, I know what's going on. I think it has to do with a different recording program I use called vMix. I think it's interfering with it, which I was using before, and I think it's messing it up. Yeah, okay. That's weird. Alright, time to cheat. Hold on, I gotta turn off all my cheats. You think cutting out audio will invalidate the run? Oh no, I'm really worried about invalidating this run right now. So I do want to be careful about that. That'd be pretty unfortunate if this run got invalidated due to audio issues and nothing else. Like everything else in this run is, you know, purely, perfectly acceptable and verifiable. So it'd really suck if audio was the thing that killed this run. No, I didn't split. Oh well. Yeah, Nally, there's 4 text boxes in fishing total. 7 in the entire run, 4 of them in fishing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Idiot. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's really hilarious losing a run halfway through to text boxes. It's really funny, actually. Alright, now we gotta steal the rod. Stealing this poor guy's equipment. Oh no. Oh, I almost messed up there. I did that strat very wrong, but managed to save it. Alright, there's only 2 more. Am I stealing his rod because he's bald? It has nothing to do with him being bald. Alright, only 1 more text box. Yep, that's 6 out of 7, guys. Clap. Okay, got it first try. Alright, this is the last text box. I'm gonna save state before it, but hopefully I won't have to use it. Okay. Alright, no more cheating from here. Actually, I have to do a little bit of cheating, but for the most part, no more cheating. Just a little bit. I do have to cheat a little bit for heart piece count, because I think these save states have an incorrect heart piece count. At FBI, no one tell the OOT speedrun FBI. No one tell them that I'm cheating. It can be our little secret, guys. Dude. Trying to get ISG. Oh, get back here. Why is ISG so hard? Oh, nice split. Oh, and again, nice split. I'm great at splitting, I know. Come on. Oh, I failed it. No, dude. Stealing jokes. That's part of being a streamer. You have to steal jokes. I hate this RBA in particular. Yeah, it's really awkward. For some reason, it feels like the bugs have more of a tendency to move you during the setup for that one. I didn't play Sun Song. Yeah, it's cope. No, what'd I just dupe over? That's beans, right? Alright, we're cheating again? Because that literally invalidates 100% completely. This run's hard to finish without cheating. Yeah, because you can't get beans back if you do that. That puts a bottle over beans, and it's impossible to get back. Yeah, using glitches is already cheating, so it's okay if you double cheat. You might as well cheat more if you cheat once. Okay, so here's where the wrong warp comes in. So this is what the timer is for. Do this. This RBA light arrows gives me Spirit Boss Key, and the RBA with Green Potion puts a bottle over the frog, so the frog's now dead. Alright, there we go. So this is what the timer's for. So RBAing the green potion puts a bottle over the frog, which I need in order for this wrong warp to work, because if I have the frog, I get warped back to Zora's Domain, but if I don't have the frog, the timer only warps me back to my last entrance, which was entering Gerudo Valley. And that's the entrance that has to use for this wrong warp. But that also means... So I equipped frog before I killed it. So the frog is now on my C button, and I can never unequip it, or else I lose it forever. So the hard part is not over, because now I have to make sure that I never equip over frog. Until I get eye drops. I'll eventually turn it in for eye drops. But until then, I have to be very careful with the frog soul. Dampe Gamba. We still have a decent amount of time before Dampe. We can wait a little bit. I'll probably do it at, like, Lost Woods save warp. Come on. Can I equip over frog to show what happens? No. so that bomb hit coordinates 000, which kills unloaded Skulltulas on the map. So it actually killed this Skulltula and also one other Skulltula on the Bazaar. Okay, these save states already got this heart piece, but I'm supposed to get this heart piece right now. Cheater, yeah. I'm a dirty cheater. He caught me. How come it had it already? We had a different route version where we would get that heart piece earlier in the run and we moved it to later. And these save states still use that earlier version. I need to remake my save states again. Yeah, it also didn't get Richard, so I need to cheat in. It also forgot the second Dampe heart piece, as in like the Dampe race. So I need to cheat in 2 heart pieces soon. And I dupe over the letter there. So the letter also was in that same situation of not being able to be unequipped or else I lose it forever. I only need it for a short time there. I want this. Yeah, this is good. But by duping over the letter, I get faster text for Mask of Truth. Can you submit this run as your PB? If you do that, you will probably get double banned. You'll get banned for stealing someone else's run, and you'll get banned for cheating. Does it cancel out? Good question. Maybe if you cheat in 2 different ways, it's okay. Double tap. Oh nice, I actually got the best luck here. That's really what I need in this run, is some luck that saves me like 10 seconds. That's what'll save the run. Yeah, basically even now. Just let Claude do my runs and commentate it. Claude, run 100% for me. Make no mistakes. Probably still 420 pace. I think so. Yeah. Probably. Oh, no, where am I going? So the chess game is normally only open at night, but we can clip in by going out of bounds. Like this. Yeah, just a little breaking and entering. We do breaking and entering twice in this run, actually. We gotta do it for Potion Shop and for this. And GTG, I guess that counts too. I didn't split from Ask the Truth. How many splits have I missed this run? Oh my god. Oh, you know what? These splits might have also not gotten this skull. I forgot if these splits got this skull or not. Okay, they did. Never mind. Rusty at splitting? It's less rust, and I literally have not run this route yet, so it's easy to forget where I need to split when I haven't even split there before. Okay, here. I need to do some cheating. I need to cheat in 2 hard pieces. Oh. Alright, no more cheating for the rest of the run. I now swear that I will not cheat anymore. Add that to the quotes. No Burian, thanks for the raid. And also thanks for the resub, Rest in Peaches. Thanks for the resub, Zeke. Nope. How did I... Dude. Really? Gotta dodge the owl, hopefully. Okay, no, I didn't. Well, this run's turning into a disaster. It was actually... This run was actually fairly decent up to Child 2. Child 2 hard. Yeah, opening the door in Cuckoos was the only major mistake. Now, there was more than that, but like for a first run, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think sub 4 is long gone for this run. Yeah, big Poed hoops too. My actual goal time, long term, I think sub 340, but I'm not 100% sure yet how realistic or unrealistic that might be. But that's like my first impression goal. Thanks, Reset Pyko. No. How did I not fail that? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna miss Dampe. Yeah, I should probably just play 2 extra suns for safety. I'm supposed to, the time of day here is supposed to make it so that I get to the Skulltula there right as it turns nighttime, and then I have enough time to make it into Zora's Domain. So it's still a good time for Dampe. Since he's only there at early night, but I probably would have missed it. Come on. Hate that sign. This has sub Zora's Domain would be so much easier if that sign didn't exist. I remember to split. Would I watch an AI run if it existed? That might be interesting to see. Oh, the cheats came back up. Whoops. My cheats are on, I forgot. Hold on, I gotta turn off info viewer too. Streamer forgot to turn off cheats before stream. Okay, no more cheating. That's gonna mess with my RBA. Okay. Oh yeah, now would be a good time for the Dampe Gamba. Are there any mods to do the Dampe Gamba, or do I have to do it? I'm gonna have to do work. Okay, Dry, thanks. Alright, my favorite part. Oh wait, Dry meant no? Oh no, hold on. Okay, wait, can I do it? Dude, I can't do it during this. Yeah, over under 7 tries. Okay, I messed up typing it, but I still remembered. Ignore that. Yeah, it was for style points, exactly. Alright, it's over. Finally. I should submit this run and approve it for the lulz. Oh yes, just blatantly cheat and lie for the lulz. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't bomb. Hold on. I'm supposed to do this. I have to be really careful with my equips here, which is why I'm being very slow on the pauses. Because I both can't equip over frog and have to make sure I equip the right item to see right so I don't dupe over something else. Ocarina and Nochu. Alright, here we go. Here's Dampe. Well, almost. In a second. Nice, got the fast grave pull. Alright, here we go. First try, surely. Easy. Of course it'd be first try in this run. No, GZ... Well, actually, okay. GZ definitely does not have Dampe cheats, but also, I swear my Dampe luck is better in GZ. Blank added a secret Dampe cheat, for sure. I think the resub Cleover. Thanks, Unshirk. Oh, I didn't split. How'd I forget the Dampe split of all things? I think the $5 Dallas Hightower runs are cool. They are. When I'm not bad. No, dude. I wanted to kill him with ISG so I can OI. Now I can't OI. I think the reset checkpoints. Man, the time of this run is going to be so bad, and I'm not going to be able to use gameplay as an excuse. Oh no, I can't glitch. Serves me right. I know. Are people yelling for Gamba to get paid out? I'll try to pay it out during the Great Fairy cutscene. Okay, hold on. Oh, did it get? Okay, it got paid out. Do I still have my eye tracker? I like how people have consistently asked me about the eye tracker this run only during the Great Fairy cutscenes and no other part of the run. Oh man, it's gold splits mean ducks. Yeah, for the fake golds anyway. What's my favorite song off the Beatles OST? Now, are you asking about the actual Beatles music, or are you asking about the Beatles Ocarina of Time music? Because I feel like you probably meant to ask about the Beatles Ocarina of Time music thing. I'm not sure which one's my favorite from that. There's a lot of good ones. Huh? I dropped it? Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen, there's like this Ocarina of Time soundtrack covered by the Beatles thing. It's very funny. Yeah, good split. Again. Not like they matter first run. I don't know if I have a favorite Beatle, actually. They're all just so great, I can't choose. Dude, can I name one beetle? There's Ringo and John Lennon and Paul and the other one that everyone forgets. So it's okay if I forget. George, that's it. How could I forget George? Okay, now I can finally equip over Frog. Oops. Goodbye, Frog. Frog got turned into eye drops. No. I was gonna try that new dot skip method, but I guess not now. Whatever. If I can get the normal one, fine. Alright. Yeah, if I get a good Adult 2, I could still get under 4:15, because I think Adult 2 should be about 45 minutes if it's good. Obviously, that's a big if. Thanks, a reset of gold splits mean ducks. Did I set it? Yeah. Don't tell anyone I'm cheating. But I'm not cheating. I would never cheat. We like semi-figured out the whole fire softlock thing. We don't have a guarantee safety strat for it yet, but there's something that seems to mostly work. But even if it does get the softlock, it's not a true softlock, it only lasts for about a minute. So if I get it, then whatever. At least for now. Obviously, we need to figure it out at some point. But for this run, I'm okay with losing a minute. I've lost a little bit more than that in other places. Yeah, the tile room thing. It's the Fire Temple Wrong Warp. It has this tendency to sometimes do a semi-soft lock. It only lasts about a minute. You do get out of it. But it's a little weird. And we've been trying to figure it out. It's kind of complicated. Oh, that's a split. When am I doing this route on ship? I mean, ship would do an even better route. Because ship could have eyeball frog early. But actually, unironically, I do want to try out Hundo on ship with a ship exclusive route. At some point. You want to do all the categories on it? Nice. I do hope people take it at least semi-seriously. So I want to do some runs on it too. I'll probably run Classic CAC again for the first time in a million years, just to do a little bit on it. Oh, I forgot these. I have to cheat again. I forgot these save states didn't get Zora Tunic. I did get Zora Tunic in the actual run, like before I cheated. So I gotta cheat in Zora Tunic too. I'm sorry, these save states just suck. I gotta redo my save states. Hold on, let me cheat. Oh no, now the run isn't valid. Yeah, it was perfectly valid before this. I only ruined it from there. I have to hesitate there a little bit because if I get on the bean plant too fast, it can actually ruin this upcoming Stoltola, where this guy can actually fall off. But if you hesitate just a little bit, then it's okay. Hey Cosmic, thanks. Oh, and thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. What's up, guys? Uh-oh. I messed up. Save? No. I forgot to let go of target. Yeah, very scuffed run. And the Gwei's after me now. Why don't I just levitate up, cheat boy? Maybe I should have. Actually split? Can I randomize this seed? No. I mean, Dampé's randomized, does that count? No, the one guy. Oh, I have to jump slash. Dude. Yeah, jump slash lets you break the box. Okay, cool new strat in this room, if I can pull it off. Okay, good. Alright, wasn't quite as fast as it could be, but good enough. Yeah, Twin Row of a Time, your favorite, guys. Good. Maybe ask when they last washed the carpet. Does the carpet look dirty? Or is this just somehow bait to get me to look at this carpet? Yeah, I did mean to void out there. The void out there skips a cutscene. Yeah, it's nice that strat's easier and faster. Why is the carpet in the middle misaligned? Do you need that carpet? Yeah, they better keep it in the remake, or else unfaithful remake. Oh, nice, a double. At least I get something nice in this run. Actually, my luck in this run has been really good. Decent Funrova, good Bombchu Bowling, good Dampe. I was just kind of bad sometimes. Making her spin for no reason. It's actually not for no reason. The purpose of the spinning is on the first phase, it locks them in place so it's easier to hit them. And on the second phase, it makes her move to the next platform faster. So, not for no reason. Alright, here's your favorite part, everyone. No, dude. Alright, we're watching a cutscene. I'm supposed to use Frora's Wind on as I step on the blue warp to skip the cutscene. I mean, I think this is probably the shortest blue warp cutscene, so I think it's not that bad. It's either the shortest or second shortest. This is gonna cost me 2 sun songs. Because it's supposed to be night right now, and I need it to turn from night to day for one more time for Big Run Sword. And this automatically turns it to daytime without a transition, so I'm gonna have to make it nighttime and then daytime again. Yeah, because it just sets day automatically and doesn't transition, it doesn't count for Big Run Sword. That's annoying. Whatever. Okay, it should be this. Well, I had to do one more Sun Song anyway, so there's only one extra. It's only this one. I don't need to be that careful with the suns. And then that sun's actually has a dual purpose of both making it daytime and spawning a fairy. Because it's close enough to that gossip stone below. Which is actually pretty cool. And we get to slide down the mountain. I didn't blow up the wall earlier. Don't worry about it. Not important. Oh, I think I'm still missing a heart piece too. I think I have to cheat in one more heart piece. I do it right now. That's good enough. When am I just gonna do the give all command and warp to the credits? Maybe I should at this point. Is this record pace? Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe in 2014, yeah. Yeah, VC can't do the fast bongo kill. The quick bongo kill where you drop the bomb down before the fight starts, that only works on N64 1.0 and 1.1, and VC is 1.2. Alright, didn't fail this one. Yeah, so this is the fun split where I have to damage down. So you see I have 19 double defense hearts right now, and I still need to die later. That didn't hit the wall, did it? Yeah, so I still need to die, so I need to take a ton of damage on the boat here. Nice one. This guy uses switch targeting and he's gonna die with 19 double defense hearts. What a casual. I know, dude. I really gotta get better. Alright, here's the part where you have to intentionally be bad. So my goal is to get off the boat with like 6 hearts left. Maybe a little bit more. I just need them to beat me up. This is a good loop. Oh, this is actually really good. Come on. One more. Okay, you know, I'll get off here. Actually, I still left a bit more health than I wanted. That's good enough. Nice. Okay, I'll blow up this wall someday. Yeah, I've been exposed as a cheater this run. I'm sorry. This run is very cheated. Nice. I think I messed up. No, that's weird. I kind of did and kind of didn't. Well, I mean, I still fell, so I guess I did. Do I bother trying this? Okay, I'll just try this just because it's cool if I get it. Nah, I missed it. So there's a trick to be able to move around while getting attacked by the Redead to take a lot more damage while you go through this room. It's kind of oddly precise though. But it lets me take a lot of damage quickly. Alright, but that's it for Shadow. I'm almost dead. Okay, I definitely should be able to finish within 20 minutes though, so I should definitely be able to get sub 420. Assuming I don't fail fire. Which is a big if. Dude. Okay. That was close. If I had failed one more pause buffer, I would have failed that. Yeah, clutch. You see that clutchness? Sub 4 hook jump, nice. Yeah, the sword breaking animation for the stick is pretty funny. It's because the Giant's Knife is supposed to be Adult Link's like breaking weapon. So when you break a Deku Stick, it thinks, oh, you're supposed to play the Giant's Knife breaking animation. Alright, actually a fairly good, well, I did miss the elevator thing, but fairly good run up to Hammer. You're still mad at me for skipping 420 like 10 years ago? Nice. That reminds me, I should, I've been meaning to rewatch one of my old Hundo runs from like 10 years ago. Now that I'm actually doing runs again, I should do it soon. I wanted to rewatch probably my 415, which is 10 years old this year. Okay, so this random bomb here, this is our hypothetical solution to the potential soft lock here. It definitely is not 100% consistent, but it seems like the best thing that might work so far. But that's why I dropped the bomb there. It was hopefully to avoid a soft lock, but it's hard to know for sure right now. Well, so again, it's not a true soft lock. It's a 1 minute long soft lock. Come on. Really? Dude. There we go. Yeah, that was a 1 minute soft lock. Yeah, we can't really get Scarecrow because we don't do Lake Hylia and Adult 2. If we moved Lake Hylia to Adult 2, then Scarecrow would be good. But that requires a big Adult 1 reroute. Yeah, just gotta get good. I mean, that hook shot there is not that bad. I usually get it faster than I did there. Yeah, I just gotta get good. Okay, pretty close to the end. It's just Volve, Wrong Warp, Gold Gauntlets, and the end. Thankfully, Lavagia is easy in this run. The Wrong Warp... I mean, the Wrong Warp is not that bad. I am doing a riskier strat for Collapse Skip, so hopefully that goes okay. Why does that work? Vavaja has 2 hitboxes, one for the one that flies around and one for the one that goes in the holes. And so those bomb shoes are hitting the second underground hitbox. Yeah. Dude. Okay. Okay, I did get the soft lock, so we're gonna be sitting here for 1 minute. So how's everyone's day going, guys? I gotta literally just sit here for a minute before I gain control again. Yeah, so this is something that we're trying to work on how to figure this out. We like semi-know what's going on, but it's weird to get consistently working. But we'll figure it out soon. Just gotta wait. Still waiting. Imagine being record pace and losing a minute to this. Again, we'll figure it out when it actually is important. Like this obviously won't last for a while. Like this is something we need to figure out soon. All right, here we go. Should be good. Alright, so that's the last risky part of the run. From here, it's easy and simple. We're pretty much in the clear now. Thanks for the resub, OBS. Came for Hundo, stayed for Rando, then back to Hundo. Nice. Oh, the cheats are back. Whatever. Just ignore the input viewer for the rest of the run. Alright, and this is the final item. So I just need to warp back with Furrow's Wind. You can't use Furrow's Wind here, so I have to go back into the tower. Because you can only use Furrow's Wind here, not in the outside area. Then warp back. Oh, nice one. And get the double kiss. One kiss. Two kiss with a bomb. And then Skulltulas. Ignore the Skulltula count. That's just because of save states. I'm fairly sure I didn't actually miss a Skulltula. I think it's just save states messed up again. Because I'm a dirty cheater. Thanks, resub, Jokehead. Yeah, I'm gonna get sub 5. Crazy. Yeah, even sub 420. Please die. Look, I know I died with 19 double defense hearts, but there's no way I die with 20 double defense hearts. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I guess this would be close to 420 with intro. Alright. Not quite the greatest run. But for a first run, I mean, it's just that the whole Child 2 stuff just costs an enormous amount of time. If it wasn't for that, the rest of the run was okay. Obviously, plenty of big mistakes, but could have been worse for a first run. I mean, I expected the whole text boxes shenanigans in the first place. I was going to be very surprised if my first run got everything perfect first try with the text boxes. But it's a start. We gotta start somewhere. Yeah, the text boxes stuff is pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to just practice it a lot. Yeah, all things considered, could have been worse. Nothing's resub transporter. And thanks, Lujori. 26th on the leaderboard. It's not on the leaderboard at all. If I tried to submit this to the leaderboard, I would get in a lot of trouble. But yeah, I've got to save 30 minutes on this. Which I think is due. I definitely made like 30 minutes of mistakes. But we've got a long way to go. It's gonna be gonna need a lot of grinding. You're a mod, just use nepotism. Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, I just verified myself. No one will notice. Just tell them it's a prank. Hey guys, I cheated as a prank, bro. But I like the route a lot. I think this run is actually pretty... I think the route is pretty cool. Excited to run it more. Although it might be... I hope it's not that long before I can get a full finished run. I'm hoping at least, like, my second run I can actually finish a full run and not get destroyed by the text boxes. But, it's gonna be a lot of practicing coming up. Run it back. I am not running it back right now. I'll probably want to take a few days to practice everything I messed up before another run. But hey, I did a run. I finally did what I said I was gonna do. No Uno Mas. Sorry. Is this record? Not even close. Yeah, the one-frame text box stuff is brutal, but it's a matter of practice and maybe finding a better strat. I think my strat for the 4-framers is fairly good, but I might want a new strat for the 2-framers. Practice on stream tomorrow? Probably not. I think I probably want to do more off-stream practice now. I might stream practice occasionally. We'll see. But tomorrow, probably not. I think it's the $2 link storm. But yeah, that's the run. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Did you guys like the run? Even though it was cheated and bad. But yeah, it's fun. Do you guys like the route? Do you guys think it has cool stuff? What's the potential of a new route? I'm thinking it can get down to sub 340, but that might be optimistic. We'll see. I need to run it for a while before I can really pin down like a really good estimate. No, whoever routed it is stupid. True. Alright, do you guys think I should watch the whole credits or just cut it off early? Do we sit through the whole thing? You know, for my first run finished, I'll let it play out. So we can watch cinema. Cut off. First time chatter wants me to end stream early. First time chatter says get out of here. Do I know the credits by heart yet? No. I do not remember the order of all the credit scenes. Also, I just realized that that particular Kokiri scene lags really bad when the text comes up. I think that's funny. Do I feel really ready for runs? I mean, I did a run. I mean, I'm ready for more runs, for sure. Just, I need more practice on Child 2, mostly. Well, I mean, I need more practice for everything, but Child 2 a lot. The text stuff is just gonna be a real killer. So I need to get super good at it. When's the remake coming, by the way? 2026. More details than that, we don't know. Thanks for resub, Lonk of Hyrule. I'm sure there'll be more information, like, probably within the next month they'll probably do a direct about it. Surely they can't hold back on it for much longer. Dude, look at the running man running. He's doing the thing that he's known for. It's coming out in November and nothing else is coming out that month. Yeah, it's gonna be the only notable game coming out in November. Yeah, I mean, we don't know the release date for sure, but there was some amiibos leaked, and based on the amiibo leak, people are speculating it's November 12th that it'll come out. Thanks for bringing Hundo back, so happy and nice. Glad you like it. I'm glad to be back too. Yeah, this is VC. I don't think it's actually properly synced. I think it's just like close-ish, but it was lagging. Like even VC lags a little bit, but I think in the upcoming part it'll desync. I think it's just not as bad as some other versions. I had plans for a race. This might be one of the worst runs to race of all time. I don't think I will ever consider a race of this route. Oh no, it is synced pretty well. I don't know if it's coincidence or intentional. I don't think it's intentional. Worse than Hundo SRM? Maybe. Steezy Drop, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thanks for all the subs today, guys. A lot. People really like me being back to Hundo. We love Hundo. I'm glad. Because it'll be here for a while. Gonna take a while. You're only here for Adef? You mean Adef who was on my stream once and you're still here? Hoping he'll show up again? Thanks, Larissa, Virtual Chaotic. I mean, you never know. There could be something in the future. ADF collab confirmed. Am I hinting at something? Maybe. I think this route could get down to maybe around 340, but need to run it a lot more to see for real. Thanks for the resub, Heavy Zottle. Will I play ship combo anytime soon? Is that out yet? I thought that wasn't going to be out for a while. But I would like to play it when I can, yeah. Alright, anyway. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you liked the cheated run. I'll try to finish a non-cheated run hopefully soon after a lot more practice. But I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Here, how about we raid Axel, the current 100% record holder running MM right now. As in, he has the OOT 100% record, but is running MM right now. Go watch Axel do some MM hundo. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. More runs soon. Bye-bye.